Counting down, we're counting the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group. For the Pelicans, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George against Davis. Driving inside, and the shot's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's West. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Davis. Siakam outside. On the take. Hauled in by Paul.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Mashburn outside for Davis. Wing shot on the way. Granger grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Daniels finds George. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From downtown, West misses. Siakam for three. On target from range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Mashburn. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. George for 3. George with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Doubled by Siakam. Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And Pascal Siakam gets a 3. Siakam's got 6 points.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Takes a step back. Paul against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Daniels outside. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Outside Paul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
West has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. George against Davis. They get it back to the wing, right side. Siakam for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. Can't connect from short range. Ooh, it's stolen away. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mashburn's gotten his 2nd bucket. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George for three, hauled in by Paul.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
With 4 on the clock. Got it. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's New Orleans up 1, and we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
He shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Fader on the way. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis missing again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-5 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Steps back. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. Spins. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. He got a piece of it. Pulls up. West misses. Indiana leading by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. George for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Granger passes to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From deep. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 20 points.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
24.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Siakam from the arc. Siakam hits from downtown.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Siakam finds Daniels. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
West knocks it down from distance. West has got 14 points.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to West. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. There's the drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Paul passes to Mashburn. Up top, Davis. George defending from 10 feet away. Tries the 9-footer. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis, that's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's West. 18 points for him.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
George finds Halliburton. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it. Good. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Pass to Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. George cans it from the wing. George has got 24 points. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've got 28 seconds.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
George, right side. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it all.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pacers out in front, up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis goes in. Comes up empty down low. Indiana leading by 9. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And then Davis punches it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
First team foul.
Here's George. From deep 3-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
KYP.
Oh! Hammers it home.
so nice.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Daniels passes to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pulls it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Second team foul.
Davis against George. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 5. He shoots. Davis, ferocious. Work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Whoa! A thunderous two-handed with authority.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Siakam. It's money from deep.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Davis. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Buries it from outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Siakam fires. The 3 ball is down.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On offense, here are the Pelicans. From downtown. Cash from downtown. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here he goes.
Jamal Nestor.
George. Oh, yes, he did.
That's incredible.
Wow. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Davis surveying the floor. And here is West. Here's Paul for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 6 points.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
Zion Williamson.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul right side. It's Davis on the wing. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Granger against Williamson. And it's Sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle, here's Granger. And nothing is falling for him right now. And stolen by Granger. And taken away by Paul. One-on-one here. Here's Davis.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Once Davis puts his head down, it really forces the defense to get aggressive.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 7. Paul with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Granger. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Whoa! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton against Williamson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shots good by Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets it back. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Daniels dishes to George. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, trying for it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Williamson looking it over. Count that one. Williamson's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 7.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pelicans leading by 18. West with the ball. George picks him up. West against George. West right side. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Granger. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Williamson finds Davis. And the wing jumper offline.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Halliburton with the steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
The rebound by Halliburton.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. It's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ranger against Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam against West. Shots good by Siakam.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pelicans leading by 4. Here's West. And the shot goes down. West has got 5 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Davis kicks it to West. Williamson dishes to West. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. 3 on the clock. Tries to keep it alive. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ranger against Williamson.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:56 left in the third. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And a deep three from George. Kept alive by Indiana. Granger outside. From the arc. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Again, New Orleans turns it over. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Daniels. To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. 17 points in the game.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George missing again. New Orleans in the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took him no time at all on that one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Williamson with the block, and they get it back. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
George looking over the floor. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Teardrop shot. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. Over Granger. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Williamson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis up top, defended by George. Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Siakam. It's West with the drive and the dunk by West. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Good work there as it goes down.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
On the wing, Jordan. And get the three. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul surveying the floor. Spins. Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Siakam. Williamson with the block. Now Davis. Unloads. Can't get it to go. 1:52 left in the fourth. George! Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Pacers trail by 9. George fires. The long shot, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Siakam with the rebound. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton. And he stays with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
1:03 left in the game. Oh! Williamson fires. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Daniels pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul George.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Count it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Lets it go. It's in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. Three-pointer off the mark. George with a steal. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Davis. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's George on the wing. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Fires the three. George with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Davis gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
George, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that works.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's George. Davis with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Knocks down the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Siakam gets it to go.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Stolen by Daniels. George for 3. They get it back. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Granger passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 22. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No good with the triple. George against Davis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's New Orleans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And here's Ingram outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Hits the trifecta. George has got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Outside for Halliburton. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ingram. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Unloads. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 5.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam in the post. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 5 points in the game.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off. New Orleans dictating the flow. Launches it from deep. Davis Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Siakam, no good. Holiday from long range, kept alive. Outside Ingram, 4-3, drains the triple.
Ingram, 3 points.
Halliburton outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Indiana now. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you. It helps keep everyone accountable.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Pass to Ingram. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the basket by Siakam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Shot is up. And the basket by West. West has got 7.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Daniels finds George. Launches it. And Chris Paul clears it away.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside for Ingram. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Granger. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
On defense, New Orleans. For 3, George.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Holiday's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. George for 3, nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Siakam, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's New Orleans with another.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels outside. Excellent D there from Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Three-pointer, Holiday. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
No one covering. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 threes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side, Paul. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things nice.
Oh, big finish!
Man, I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. They swipe it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ingram's got 29.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Pass to Granger. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside for Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. And he throws it down with one hand.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. from behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
It's a big part of Georgia's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Holiday from long range. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For three, George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Fires for three. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 24.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
First team foul.
Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sinks it from distance.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Takes a three. They get it again. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. Davis outside for Ingram. Offline with a three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That one goes in.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now George. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Misses the shot. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin to walk into enemy territory and
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Ewing to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. The rebound by James. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Fires for three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Ewing kicks to Frazier. With the fadeaway. New York, no good that time either.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And taken away by Magic. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To halt the run. DeBusschere misses the follow-up. Lakers leading by 19 points. West passes to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 14 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's stolen by West. Launches a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the dunk by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. That one misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. James in the high post. Anthony on him.
And look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
West, right side. And they double up James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And that one's good, Guerin.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The quick look, no good that time. And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. It's good from long range. West has got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count the basket. DeBuscher's got his first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's DeBuscher. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
West dishes to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his fifth assist in this one. Frazier misses the three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The rebound by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The three from LeBron, and he recovers it. Back to West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Tipped away. From deep three-point land, a rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep three from James. 9 for 12 with that miss. Still shooting 75% for the game. DeBuscher with it. 8 points for him. And again, it's New York. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's West from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
He gets it up. No good that time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers lead by 21. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Fires from way outside. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 25 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Anthony. Now Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Shoots over Frazier. And James gets it to go on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with his 3. And here's the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Buries it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 13.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal finds James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's West from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 32 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Guerin, no good. And here's the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep, LeBron drops in the tray. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles.
New York foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And stolen by James. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the first of 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by West.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Guerin from outside off the mark. West outside. The three-pointer no good. It's stolen by West. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires from way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's good. Here's New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nice shot by James. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 45 points. Here's Guerin. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
West inside. From deep, LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot from the wing. That one wide left.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
West passes to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. Here's Los Angeles now. West finds James. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so here is New York. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but he can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
LeBron James on the wing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony dishes to Frazier. No good on the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I I just can't let you go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing. LeBron with the rebound. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Tipped. It's stolen by James. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. James outside. Outside Johnson. James can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
New York on D. And it's good for 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Guerin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Frazier. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Tries the spin move. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Sinks the tray.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
There's the steal. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Anthony on the take. Another shot. Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Got him count. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6, and that one's good to Busher. Give him 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Snatched away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And it's in there.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pulled by O'Neal. Ball stolen. Johnson against Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Pass to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's the Busher, and it's rejected. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 14. It's picked off. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's West. He's got 18.
2 minutes remaining.
The three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The Lakers with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Anthony. From deep. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 11. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the corner, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West, into the lane.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And great job to establish position and square up.
26 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. Knicks trail by 11. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. Stripped away. Here's the break. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
West misses.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 10. Lets it go from the wing. And too long on the shot. And here's New York now. They've only allowed 2 points. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
James outside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And it's Guerin missing. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Guerin. LeBron going downhill. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance points on the tip-in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fires the three. And now the Knicks on the break. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by James. Driving to the basket. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Knicks trail by 14. Oh, it's stolen. Going inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Ewing. Picked it out of midair.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's stolen by Johnson. 19-footer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 21. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Fires the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And here's New York now. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. DeBusschere. New York, again, can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. James has got 21.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he drives in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Guerin. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's West. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Richie Guerin.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Fires in the triple.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to West. Oh!
Wow!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Frazier with the bucket.
Frazier.
And the Lakers have possession. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Defensive foul.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third.
Taken away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with two hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So we see
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. O'Neal's got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Tries the spin move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Johnson against Frazier. 5 on the clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The three from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Shaq looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He rifled that one in from distance. Anthony's got 6.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Left side West. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 8-point game. Anthony right side. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for New York. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. And it's Reed in for DeBusschere. Guerin, and again it's New York.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Anthony on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Connects from three-point range.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Out to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For three, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. James looking around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Guerin's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Stoudemire. He gets it in there. Shaq's got 6. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so here is New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Anthony kicks to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James finds Johnson. James in the post. Reed covering. Anthony with the defensive effort. O'Neal comes with the double team. Stoudemire the pass to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Stoudemire, the screen. Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Reed misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that one's good. Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team.
So he gets them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Down by 12.
Second team.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 9. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Takes it inside. The dive for the ball. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .40 seconds left in the first half. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Out to Anthony. 19 seconds left in the first half. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 9.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Guerin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Reed's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Anthony. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Frazier outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 16.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The Knicks leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Inside. For the three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 31 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Left side West. Lets the 3 fly. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 12 now in this quarter.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Back to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. New York leading by 15. Outside Anthony, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Guerin's got 40 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Jacks up a 3. Stoudemire, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 20.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Guerin. Drills the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 18 points just in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Back to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another 3 for New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And it's West missing. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Out to Anthony. From deep. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
And he gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guerin's got 46 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Count it.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball. on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's the three. The rebound by Johnson. West, right side. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
And so it's New York in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Lakers. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Frazier with it. West picks him up. The three from Anthony. The shot comes out. Good D by LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Guerin. The three. It's the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 54 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shoots. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter. Shaq kicks it to West. Reed with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Guerin, no good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed against Johnson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half. That one drops for him.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
LeBron is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And it's blocked. And they recover it. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. No, he made it, Doris. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that.
Wow. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's denied. Here's Anthony.
Gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. They need this. The shot misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
The fear honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the three, the small forward. And the three-pointer goes.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Aguirre's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to English. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. English can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
With the step back. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Thompson. The shot's good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 9 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Another three for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Aguirre from downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
English, and he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Doncic. The bank shot, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 14. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Dallas now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Aguirre. 21 points in the game. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Nowitzki. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Deflected. 1:25 left to play in the half. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Lever's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Puts up a 3. Blackman, no good. It's intercepted. Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Anthony. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Tipped. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 17.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's English. Here's Jokic, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. For 3, Anthony. The shot, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Blackman, no good. Pass to Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for three. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 30 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the bucket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. The drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 44.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
On the wing, Thompson. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miss.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the triple. The rebound by Blackman. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki misses the 3. Thompson outside. The shake. Yes, on the jumper. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Aguirre's got 47 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Shot on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Low block shot on the way. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Jason Kidd is checked in for Doncic. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first with a man. Thompson outside. No good on that one. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki against Jokic. Outside for Kidd. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. A steal. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Right wing. Kidd passes to Blackman. Hands it from downtown.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson right side. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony no one around. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. For 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game. Spins. Stolen. A three from McGuire. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He totaled 4. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 16.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Kidd. Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
English's shot is good.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
And the three ball is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lever, that's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Get up top. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to...
My goodness.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. Back to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Weaver against Kidd, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 21. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Weaver from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot from free throw range. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Thompson from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Wire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Enzo English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic inside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Pass to Blackman. A three from Aguirre. And the three ball is good. Aguirre's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with a 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's English. He has 5. Will it go? Oh!
Man. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
To the wing on the left. Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's Lever with the 3, and Blackman pulls it down. Lever's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Tries the spin move. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 7. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
To the right side. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Boy, he's got a great stroke.
Oh, can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 39.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And so it's Dallas, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Kidd with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
The 3 from Anthony trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 21.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
And focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And here's Anthony for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Outside for Kidd. Good on the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
So we see the man.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love without no.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Get outside.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Takes a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Launches it. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
English has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Murray knocks it loose. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Here's English. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Off target from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The steal. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Pass to Iverson. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the left side wing. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the right side. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to English. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Blackman. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Here's Iverson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
To the wing, right side. Aguirre. Off target with the 3. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 10 points in the game.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. What if it goes? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. He has 7. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good. Iverson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Luka! Lethal!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
For 3. The rebound by Blackman.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's English. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. English has got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drops in the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray passes to Iverson. Fires the 3. again. Denver with a three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Aguirre. Blocked! And they recover it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail. The three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Takes it inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Mutombo to pass to Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Down low. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep three-point range, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Iverson passes to English. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Iverson passes to Murray. From 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's English. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the wing on the left. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Doncic. And the 3 off target. Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 19 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray passes to Anthony from deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Driving inside. Yeah, that one's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Blackman's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Donaldson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Pass to Iverson. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
1 second left.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot's good by Iverson.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight to take the lead. Shot blocked. And Denver pushing it up now. English passes to Anthony. Murray for three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Nuggets trail by 3. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Can't get it. The Nuggets on offense. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside Murray. Stolen. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And counted.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Iverson.
Good defensive.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Puts up the tray. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 12. Wide open. Bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
52 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Anthony. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot's no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for KD. And that one is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Harden the pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Down low. The wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And it's Carter penetrating. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
The shot by KD. No good. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Launches it. And Thompson is good for 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Harden finds Durant. There's the triple. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Over Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Green, the pass to Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Thompson with the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. KD dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. They kick it out to Green. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Harden. following Draymond Green's three.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's Durant missing. Outside Irving. And that time, also a missed shot. Durant with the steal. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Kevin Durant.
Durant, that's good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant finds Thompson. Thompson is double. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Buries it from three-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. From past the arc, and KD the bucket on the assist by Green. Durant's got 11.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside for Durant. Puts up a three. And another three for Golden State.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden against Thompson. Harden's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The three from KD sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
KD with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another three.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. The 3 from KD. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Durant driving in, and he makes that one. Durant's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Irving surveying the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green passes to Durant. Thompson in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Golden State moving it around. From outside the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. 6 points for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Carter dishes to KD. And the Nets miss again. There's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Nets. Here we go, one-on-one. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That shot wide open. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the third.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. No good from Durant.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to KD. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And good that time.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Carter. Here he goes. They get a hand on it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Carter. No good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. KD, that's for 2. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Outside, Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Thompson from long range. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 35.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The shot by KD, no good. So it's the Warriors now, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Green. It's stolen by Carter. KD, that's for two. Again, Durant missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Looking to get back on track here. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Carter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's KD for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yes, that goes in.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
The three from KD drills the three-pointer. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. For three, Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
KD can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Thompson gets it to go.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
A nice shot by KD.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside for Durant. No good from outside. Harden against KD. Harden surveying the D. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson from long range. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,